To the Maroon Sea. Look at all those follows falling out of the jar. Makes me happy that they were in there. Makes me sad that they've fallen out. Also, I've lost a follower. Yay. Anyway, to the Maroon Sea.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
The biotics made it hard. Yes, they did.
I killed innocent people today, Admiral.
No, I didn't.
Biotics set it up, but I pulled the trigger.
Hey, I did it, actually.
The biotics had every advantage,
usage.
including human shields. You lost a handful of civilians.
I lost one.
Any other unit I sent in would have lost dozens of innocent lives.
There weren't that many there.
You saved a lot of lives
I don't
today,
think there are
Commander.
dozens.
Fifth Fleet out.
How are you doing, Kiwi? Okay, hopefully I'll come back to Plutus at some point. Where's the Maroon Sea? Pretty sure Stick Status knows as well. What? The what? The game wants... Oh, there it is. Someone's made a mistake. Have you pleased Comrade Senpai? You know what, Belle? You have pleased me. You get a treat. Alright, a bit tired. How about you? Pretty much the same. Hey, that's a pan flag as well. Because apparently pansexuals make terrible jokes and need a hey emote. Tired. We're still waiting on word from the roofers about our roof, so that's great. Feels so good just waiting for them to say, yeah, this is when we'll be over. Inti is a terrestrial planet with an atmosphere composed of ammonia and helium. Its surface is mainly composed of sodium oxide with deposits of magnesium. Its density is rather low, leaving the planet tide-locked to Metano. Not wrong? I mean, I'm not wrong, and Twitch isn't wrong, but still. Inti is an unremarkable world, drawing little more than a cursory scan for surface power anchorages when Alliance patrols enter the system. Ah yes, I like the more than one gender finger guns. Yep, pretty much. Well, you got to have, like, all of them if you're pansexual, right? It's not just two finger guns. Is that all of them? Brat. Chaska's the planet I can land on. Sorry, there's an engine revving really loudly outside. I'll take the asteroid. I don't know why I got Paragon points for that, but sure, why not? Can't get any more money. Like a pan gang sign. Exactly. Exactly like that. Oh, hello. The asteroid has an unusually sculpted and artistic appearance along with many long sweeping curves. Man, I like long sweeping curves. And other things, obviously, but they do look nice. While scanning the asteroid field in the Metano system, you discovered a badly damaged ship. The recon team found no survivors on board, but they did find a Prothean data disk. I was a bit nervous about streaming, as in make hope, but hopefully it goes well. I'm not looking for validation, I'm just letting you all know. A craggy world of igneous and basaltic mountains, Apo, is racked by constant geologic activity. It's the apothecary. There's an ice cream bar in town, in space, and that's a joke that like one person will get. While volcanic hotspots are rare, continental plates are constantly piling up new mountains, subducting old ones and causing slips along transform faults. Apo has a dense atmosphere composed of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. Due to the constant earthquakes and landslide activity, surface exploration is not advised. The rubble-covered wrecks of a half-dozen expeditionary ships stand in mute testament to the planet's instability. I should probably prepare to land on the planet, huh? Illapa is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with an unusual ruby colour caused by contaminants in the atmosphere. The world has over 120 moons, one of the highest totals of all known systems. Once full development of Chaska colony begins, a helium-3 refining infrastructure will be developed in the Illapa system, concentrated on the large ice moon of Carniraya. Cool. Did I scan this? I did not. Interesting. There's supposed to be a date to this, can't it? Unless I did and I just forgot, which is entirely possible. My brain is so fizzing right now. Supay has the composition of a nice dwarf planet, but is unusually large for such a body. It has a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The frozen surface is dotted with deposits composed of potassium and light metals, brought to the surface by cryovolcanic processes. Supay's icy surface was often used as a source of potable water by passing merchant vessels. Since the Alliance claimed the inner system mode of Chaska, satellites placed in orbit automatically built any vessel landing on the world for the massive water removed from the surface. ExoGeni has had a difficult time keeping these satellites operational. They often meet with accidents caused by impact with jettisoned ship debris. I'll take the magnesium. Okay. To Chaska, which I can remember where Chaska was. There it is. Chaska is a large but low-density world fundamentally similar to its inner neighbour Inti. Like Inti, Chaska is tidally locked to Matano. The same side always faces the sun, resulting in a scorching day side and a frozen night side. In the temperate areas around the Terminator, temperatures average around 30 degrees Celsius. Combined with a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere, this slender band of habitable terrain allows limited colonization by humans. Chaska's ring is unique. It appears to be, for lack of a better term, a massive piece of alien installation art. The rings are made of small pieces of synthetic material and are almost invisible from space. From the ground, they catch and scatter the light of Matano in picturesque ways. It is not known who created the ring or when. Chaska is a very early development with little more than a few pioneer teams scattered across the surface. Information is being collated about native hazards and ecology, while a massive colonist recruiting drive is gearing up back on Earth. It's still a bit warm. Also, it's weird drinking through a straw. Also, thank you for the alert, Grandma. Right, what is the map for Chaska? Have anything for here? I do. It's this one, in fact. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3 are my points of interest. Let's go see the space cows, and then I legit have no reason to collect any of the minerals on this planet because I don't earn money or experience anymore. And I've completed that quest, I believe. That assignment, even. Sure have. What am I at, just out of curiosity, in terms of... Yeah, I don't need any more of those. Let's go say hi to the space cows then. There are no shifty cows here, there are just space cows. My money is safe. So, not having to collect minerals is going to speed up planet stuff. And not that there is that much planet stuff anyway left in the game, because near the end of the game, but there we go. Where are the space cows? There they are. Pet the space cow. I'm mashing A, nothing's happening. Anyway, that's that. Okay, so I don't need to do the collections, so I can ignore those. So these are the plots. Plot buildings, I should say. Then they may go around. If a space cow lies down, is it going to space rain? Didn't think this one through. Did not think this one through at all. Never mind. I'm down now. We're all good. You know, one of my main goals is that some, I say troll, comes here to troll the LGBT community and leaves questioning their sexuality because of me. That would be amazing. Never gonna happen, but it would be amazing if it did. Hold on. There we go. Just go up. Forehead. There we go. Bye bye mineral, I don't need you. Yeah, I think the red dot's the civilian place building on the map. Okay, I guess I'm on the other side of those mountains. Joy. There we go. And then... oh, that's a problem. What am I talking about? It's the Mako. The Mako can drive on anything. Turn it around. Seriously, I think the Mako is programmed to kind of stick to surfaces. I mean, obviously there are some slopes it can't drive up, like this one. But it generally is pretty good at the driving side of things. Apart from having no weight. And these garden worlds are so difficult to drive on. In an efficient way, anyway. Like, obviously I could just drive around the flat ground, but that's boring. No one wants to come and see me drive sensibly. It's like, why would you play GTA sensibly? Originally in GTA you could play as the cops, and no one wanted to in the testing group, so they were like, yeah, let's just remove that feature. You're all criminals now. There we go. Don't mind me just driving over the lamp. Take everything. Might be useful. Liara, why are you poisoned? What did you do? Let's see if there's anything up here. Apparently not. Why is my hair tickling my face? Oh, hello. This is probably what I came here for. Prothean data disk. There are several small Prothean artifacts in the crate, including an intact Prothean data disk. It appears to be in excellent condition. I want a t-shirt with a Pan Gang sign on it, just so you're aware. What have you done? Okay, right, well, Liara's poisoned. How about Where is Tali? Tali. Okay, that's weird. Anyway, moving on. I believe I'm good to go to these other locations now. Oh, no, wrong way. Anyway. That was almost bad. Oh, still almost bad. I know I need to get down at some point. Here. Woo! Just trying to plot my route. That way's probably easiest. Trying to plot my route and the maker's like, hey dog, I hope you want to see my underside. I won't go there just yet, so let's keep going this way. Man, I wish my headphones had cannons. There it is. Again, I don't know why I'm doing this because I've got all the collectibles, but clearly I can't get any experience or money anymore. So I spent some money obviously, but it's on the map, so I must do it. For the loot. Right, well, let's go to the nearest X on the map with red triangles next to it. And let us introduce Cerberus to my rocket
What
launcher.
happened to this colony?
I've got a bad feeling
Slash main
about
gun.
this.
Goddess have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Some William Shatner levels of pausing there. I just want to run it over game. Please let me. Oh, that works. Did the one over here not die? What? It did not. Now it's dead.
Area secured. Moving out.
Right, still got my shotgun. Cool. Cool.
Take cover.
Hey, Tali. Hack it. Or don't. I guess that works too. Hang on. I got Carnage, right? Let's join the bus so I can do it again. I missed because of the goddamn sticky cover system. You think you can take it? There we go.
Perimeter clear.
I guess I'll take the stuff, but money is not a problem. Oh, hello. Nope. It's pressing all of the wrong buttons. Really not worth it. Let's check the upstairs room. And then check the other 2 buildings. Okay, there's an upstairs room. Excellent. Oh, sludge canister. Let's get some sludge. Everyone likes sludge, right? So I guess Nickelodeon slime, yay or nay? Obviously there's no need to answer if you don't want to. That's fair. Get me out of this building, quick. Before I do something I regret. Like, I don't know, scream. I don't like being loud. Okay, I guess I'll go to the other civilian facility first. Where you all at? Probably more inside if they aren't showing up on the map as outside. Gosh darn it. There's a dragon's teeth, so...
Heading to position.
Park where I'm intending to go and head inside. Liara, could you stop being poisoned? It's just so good. Please use Unity? Not Unity. Adrenaline burst? There we go. Very quick carnage. Well, that one kind of got turned around, so that was amusing. Alright, where are we going? Space tech zombie science robot zombies. They're zombies. I just don't know how to classify them. Space zombonis at the very least. Don't need that out anymore, as everything is dead again. There is some stuff down here, I guess. Oh, sweet, extra grenade. That was a nice little Simon Says, just around the circle of the controller. Pressed A like an idiot. Sure, I've got 155 still. I think I'm good on Omnigel. And there we go. Problem solved. Itchiness. Gosh darn it. It's probably a loose strand of hair. So what I've noticed is that as I've not been outside in like 300 days. 300 days? 100 days? 3 months-ish. My hair's kind of snapping really easily. So I've got loads of loose just strands that don't get caught by anything. And then when I have my hair down like this, which I've been doing a fair amount actually, it kind of just blows everywhere it wants to blow and really annoys me. So there you go. If you're considering having long hair, be warned. It can be annoying. Looks fabulous, but can be annoying. Okay, anyway, time to kill some things. Let's just clear that. It's up there. Let's go up the edge. I think probably be the easiest. The main advantage the Hammerhead has over the Mako is the Hammerhead can boost. Who's got the Hammerhead? I can't remember. It's been a while since I played ME2. Whoa there, Bessie. Stop trying to have sex with the silo. And the dragon's teeth. There's the door I'm looking for.
Securing point.
Are you? Are you really? Time to go. Okay, well this looks great. Joy. Spiky things in the first room. Usually lead to zombies in the second room. Note to self. Put zombies in the first room and spiky things in the second room and completely subvert expectations. Okay. Carnage. Would have been better had I used it a fraction of a second later. There we go. I like how they turn and run, despite the fact they can't do anything unless they're in melee range. That's pretty funny.
Negative contacts, Commander.
You know, I should stop collecting those and I should get rid of Liara's toxin status, whatever. And then grab the free Medigel. If there's another Medigel station, I'll do that. Or aid station or whatever. Okay. Let's see what they were doing in here anyway. Probably some bad science, because that's pretty much all Cerberus does. My, an empty room. Great, Joy, I'm so glad you let me in. Give me your stuff. You, I would also like your stuff as well. Check those amps in a moment. A colonial pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. So that's that. And then Vostok for this one. And then I believe the other cluster has an assignment that you get when you complete it. Just for exploring a freighter, from what I remember reading. I can't return to Normandy, I cannot. I have to get out and then I can return to Normandy. Aha! Away! Oh, I did press the record button. Good. I was kind of worried then. Sorry about the microphone picking that up. I was just checking the straw was okay. Okay, to Vostok. Matano, Caspian, Vostok, there we go. Right, well that's loading. Have I been to Styx Theta, or am I just completely losing my mind? I don't think I have. No, you have to do Novaria first. Oh, right, this is these assignments that I should have, but I really don't. Go to Erebus, cool. Klamarthu. Klamarthu has a reducing atmosphere of methane and nitrogen. The surface is hot and mainly composed of sodium with deposits of uranium. In terms of size and orbit, Klamarthu is a virtual twin of Earth, but utterly lacks life. Oh. Shame.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on
recommend.
the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
We'll land on that momentarily. Is there anything in this belt? Again, I could check the wiki, but really, let's not. And say that we did. An asteroid. Metal-rich asteroid. Take the palladium that I don't need anymore. Alco. The geological properties of Alco have been scanned from orbit, but little else is known about it. A fairly typical mix of mixed outer system terrestrial of rock and ice. Alco has a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its crust is composed of silicates and water ice with deposits of aluminium. Unregistered starship traffic has been recorded in the vicinity of this planet. Travel is not advised. Patiton, a rather small hydrogen-helium gas giant. Patiton's atmosphere contains large quantities of chlorine. Scans of Patiton revealed a strange unmanned vessel in orbit around the planet. Talia brought it on board and determined it was a Sauromade, but very old. She discovered several ancient artifacts inside the vessel, including one of Matriarch Dilanaga's writings. Welcome from the shadows. Nodacrux is a verdant world with abundant water, temperate climate, and a thick nitrogen and oxygen atmosphere and a rich ecosystem. It would seem to be perfect for life. The relatively high percentage of oxygen makes humans feel energized and alive, though it has also allowed insect analogues to grow to frightful sizes. Unfortunately, Nodacrux is a case of almost not quite. Thunderstorms are as common as on Earth, but in Nodacrux's thick oxygen-rich atmosphere, they are deafening and spark constant wildfires. More damning, however, are the large and ubiquitous tufts of pollen that float on the high-pressure air. In humans and other oxygen-breathing species, they cause severe or lethal allergic reactions. Hi, Greasy. How you doing? I'm at the wrong page. No, stop auto-playing videos, Mass Effect Wiki. No one wants you to do that. I was about to go and close it, but it closed itself. Cool. Liara, Tali, go! Cool. So, as on pretty much every other map, 1 is the objective I need to go to. So we'll go elsewhere first. There's something over here. Well done for not falling in the sink while you showered. 1, if I'd fallen in the sink, I would be peak bubbles. 2, good. I'm glad that I didn't fall in the sink while you showered. I could make a lecherous joke there, but I'm choosing not to. Oh, hey, look. Plant zombies.
Take them out!
Woohoo! I took him out. You proud of me, Tali? You proud of me?
Negative contacts, Commander.
Nothing. Cool. Back in the tank. Drive over to the other cluster of red triangles, which are probably more Thorian creepers. Yup. They go flying. Are you dead? Okay, that wasn't where I'm aiming at all. Can I actually hurt the Mako? No, they just fall over. And the phone to one comes fine thanks to the switch up. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. You're gonna fall. Poor things just keep falling over. Okay, you've damaged my wheels. You can die. Fine. Nope. Trying that again. I just want to go backwards. Interesting. Right. I'm lined up. Well, that was terrible. This is the best surface to try and ramp off of, I guess. Right, let's go for a distance. And then I'll just put out its misery with the main gun, but I want to hit it. I want to hit it with the Mako. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Right, let's just bop. I'd eat it. Okay, so that's just two random Thorian groups, I guess. Let's go over here. Oh, apparently there is a camp here where I may hear the Rachni song. Having serious network issues? Watching a Bubbles montage? Oh, that sucks, dude.
Area secured.
My upload's doing pretty okay, so I don't think there's anything I can do on my end to help ameliorate the problem. I have to put my hair up if it doesn't stop annoying me, though. Gosh darn it. One moment the Ramu Creepers and next the Mako's wheels are on fire. Oh. That's not good. Right, Rachni song, you gonna play for me? It actually did. That was nice of it. You might have to turn your audio up to hear it, but it's anyway, that's the Rachni song. It's pretty cool. Where am I going? All the way over there. Oh, don't get back in the Mako. Oh, hey, the R is no longer poisoned. Or got a toxic condition or whatever. So that's cool. Woohoo! I don't think you can change the server connection as a viewer to Twitch, unfortunately. Going up. And going down. Somehow that worked. Not sure that it should have. Just gonna go around the mountain. That's a big mountain to drive up. Oh, I'll be driving around the mountain in the Mako. Right here somewhere. Found it.
Understood.
Yeah, Shepard, recover that debris. This escape pod is half buried in material that has washed down from the mountains. Though it has obviously been here for centuries, the computer still has power. Linking with your hard suit, you recover a batch of files containing data on the Thracia colony. Okay. What's next on the map? Space cows. Apparently. Guess I'm going up and over. Really should fix those wheels also. Never mind, I'll do that another time. Oh shit. That was good. I should go down and around. It's probably the easier route, but I'm going to try up here. Hope everyone's enjoying their Wednesday, because it is Wednesday, my dudes. There we are. Where are the space cows? Space cow herd! Trying not to kill anyone. Or any of them. Oh, so I decided that once a follower or sub goal is met, then for the purposes of the goal reward thing, it's kind of met forever, and I'll still do it. So even if I do drop down below 175 followers before I get around to playing Halo, which is what I'm playing after this, so I shouldn't. I seem to lose one follower like every few months. I'll still play Halo. Same with Moemon. If I hit 15 subs and then don't get around to playing Moemon before finishing Halo, I will play Moemon. So I see the hydrate. I will take a sip after I get up this mountain. If I can get up this mountain. It's right there. It's right there. Oh, you can do it. There we go. Right, get my hair out of the way. Gonna go for the damage to me, reach some more celery, see if that helps. BRB, sure thing. Oh, no, don't fall off. Don't fall off. Refreshing the stream might help. Lower the quality as well. There's something else you can do, I think, to try and help with that for Twitch, but I can't remember what. I'm here! I have arrived! Also, they weren't joking. That is some large pollen in the air. What the hell is the Mako doing? There we go. Imagine climbing hills with your horse in Skyrim. One does not climb hills with a horse in Skyrim. They ascend to the mountains as like gods. There we go.
Clear.
These horses have weight in Skyrim. This tank has no weight. It's part of what makes it so fun. But the effect is very similar. You are correct. Hi, Kiara Strings. You must be playing it wrong. Dude, watch a speedrun. They use a horse to skip like halfway across the map just by getting it at the wrong angle on a rock. How you doing, Kiara Strings? I'm okay. Still trying to, you know, get over the slump of real life. God, what is real life? Why do we even have it? Why bother, right? I missed. What did life ever do for me? Streaming Skyrim? Hell yeah. How's it going? Alright, I've got barrier too. Excellent. Everyone else is poisoned apart from me. Also, how many hours into streaming Skyrim for today are you? And how many hours left? And I hope that they pass smoothly and without problem. Stupid wispy hair making my face itch. They're all dead, right? They won't mind if I take their stuff. It's better... Never mind. It's better to ask forgiveness than permission, apparently, according to some people. Although I don't think they're going to be around for me to really ask the permission, their forgiveness. So I think I'm good.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate.
You have a very loud
signal.
voice.
My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
There's plenty of food around.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with
Have
Thorian
plant
creepers?
burger.
How do you know about the Thorian?
I killed it.
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk.
That was probably my fault.
Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the Creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos.
Maybe.
The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the Creepers here.
Maybe.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff is your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally, ExoGeni would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, really?
Open fire. Open fire!
You 3 heavily armed individuals that just fought their way in through the Thorian Creepers, and you're like, you know what, we'll kill them. Oh, you're both dead.
Go!
Reset my things. And you're dead. ExoGeni's Saccharate Mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. Sorry, I caught my desk when I was shifting position slightly. That's why the camera just decided that it wanted to be in an episode of Star Trek. Alright, well, everyone's dead, so let's go. One more system to go to, and then we'll do take down the sky, bring down the sky, and then if I still have yet to get that final assignment for Hades Gamma, I think it was Hades Gamma, I'll just go there and do it if I can. And then Vermeer, Ilos, and the endgame. Take me to the Normandy. Please. Always say please. Oh, hang on. I've still got a system here. Right. Caspian. What? Anyway, so that's the thing I can land on. Clotanka is a large but low-density terrestrial world with an atmosphere of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. Its crust is composed of sulfur and unremarkable silicates. Occasional deposits of heavy metals, usually the result of meteor strikes, dot the surface. High-speed winds powered by the hot blue star Caspian present a constant hazard. Atmospheric entry is hazardous and EVAs are discouraged. I'll take the iridium that I don't need, though. Fornori has a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide and helium. The surface is mainly composed of silica laced with iron oxides, indicating the world had an oxygenated atmosphere at some time in the past. Given the relative youth of the blue star Caspian and the significant gravity well of Fornori, this must have occurred with astonishing swiftness, perhaps a result of some cataclysmic event. Further research is required. Take some gold. I think the minerals collection only kind of matters if you complete it. I don't think over completing it helps any. Olmar Crux has an atmosphere of methane and ethane. Despite its great distance from Caspian, the energetic young star heats the surface almost to temperate levels, or to almost temperate levels. Thick ground fogs are common at the Terminator, where water ice frozen during the long dark side night meets the warm air masses from the day side. The crust is mainly composed of copper with deposits of sodium. Olmar Crux's abundant water and relatively mild temperature and gravity have placed it on the short list of terraforming candidate worlds. However, there is significant opposition from eco-ethics groups who assert that Olmar Crux's primitive methanotrophic bacteria may be a precursor to a full-fledged native ecology. I almost pressed B and went back to the Normandy. Antida is a standard hydrogen and helium gas giant. Its atmosphere is darkened by traces of sodium. It is one of relatively few planets known with an orbital period of more than a millennium. Oh, I can survey it as well. Scans of Antida revealed a group of defunct turrets orbiting the planet. The recon team carefully retrieved one of the turrets and brought it on board. Tyler dismantled the weapon and found it was marked with a Carthan outpost insignia. Right, onto the Cornucopia. The Cornucopia is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. While obviously adrift, the Cornucopia is not broadcasting any distress call. Registry Exolar Shipping Sol. Or Solar Shipping, I guess. I do apologise for the sound of metal straw chinking on ceramic mug, but it's the only way to keep the lipstick on properly, so... Or for longer, anyway, so there we go. Okay, creepy space music. Well, this is new. Let's go left. Liara's poisoned again.
Hostile spotted. Husks. The ship's probably crawling with them. Finding survivors seems unlikely.
Are we good?
Perimeter clear.
Tally says we're good. In case you're wondering, there's nothing to the left. Guess I'll go right then.
Heads up.
Cool. I guess shotguns have their moment, huh? Didn't you teach me that straw trick to kill my lipstick attack? Was that you? No, I don't believe it was. I believe I learned it from you, Gremlin. Liara, you're hot and everything, and I like, you know, brushing past you in confined spaces, but please move. How many of them are there? It works though. It does. Oh, okay. That's a lot of husks. Carnage does AoE, has a small AoE effect, by the way. So that's why I keep switching to it for groups. There we go. Now, if only my hair would stop tickling my face. Pointy things. Sometimes it's fun not to use a straw because then you can stain on the teacups different colours and get told off. Well, if you like getting told off, knowing look. Liara, stop being poisoned at every opportunity. Space. The final floor. These are the voyages of the USS Carpet. Explorers in the shower just to avoid some sink. Thank you. I asked Angel to do it for me because I'm not terribly confident at applying it myself yet. Did the ice though?
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board and then... This is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
It's just Black and Nyx, I think. I'll find the two after the stream and
What else
send
do the
you the
logs say?
details.
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got
That's
back into
not true.
human territory.
The Geth transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Veil.
I'm glad you enjoyed the Star Trek joke. Right, well that's... I have no assignments to do. None whatsoever. Oh, can I just... No, I have to run back through this labyrinth. Great. It doesn't even have David Bowie's catchy songs. I think it's Nyx. They were basically the only brand that were doing black at the time when I needed some black for cosplay. And cruelty-free is good. Nope. Hey chat. I guess I'll have to keep pressing Y because an overwhelming majority of 52% voted remain. Voted leave, even. Ah, that joke kind of... That was a good joke if I'd got the punchline right. God damn it. Super hard to get black lipstick, especially from Boots. Okay, so that was everything there. Let's stick later. There's an entirely new cluster of 2 systems. Rather have lipstick's nice to you than beat you up. True that. Them lip balms coming over here and stealing our jobs. Okay, Al-Tahi is the planet I can land on. There's an asteroid in the belt. Anyway, cruelty-free game guys, that is begun right anti-animal experiments. Oh, that's totally fair. Farthol. A modest terrestrial plant, Farthol has a thin atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide and chlorine. The crust is mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of nickel. The terrain is extremely rough, a patchwork of craggy, overlapping craters dating back to the formation of the solar system. Farthol is tidally locked to the star Acheron. The day side has never been fully mapped. I guess we'll see how much of the lipstick remains after 4 hours of streaming, though. Obviously, I'm talking a lot, so it's going to have an impact. Where is it? There's an asteroid somewhere. But I showed you next when you want to get true black over dark purple, brown, or grey. It's true black and it's matte. Dark asteroid, a mixed carbonaceous materials. This asteroid shows signs of impacts by weapons fire. You discovered signs of battle while scanning the asteroid field in the Acheron system. A small recon and recovery team led by Navigator Presley was able to determine that many of the ships were marked by the Epirus colony insignia. Poor eyesight and a really tiny webcam feed. An enigmatic rock and ice planet, so mysterious. Grossalgan has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. Surface is composed of frozen water and chlorine. I'll take the magnesium and move on. Though exceptionally large for a terrestrial world, Emania is composed of water ice and with a core of various carbonaceous compounds. It has a density only half that of Earth and an atmosphere of nitrogen and carbon monoxide. The surface is composed of surprisingly pure water ice with a high albedo. Anyway, I'll do. Show you the sequel to the dream. I had noticed, but obviously I'm not going to say anything. Also, like, it is a tiny webcam for this, so I don't mind all that much. Altahi is an exceptional form of planet called a Roche world. Put simply, it is one half of a pair of small and unusually dense terrestrial worlds, Altahi and Antahi, that orbit each other so closely they effectively share a single atmosphere. This does not mean that one could fly from one to the other, but both have identical atmospheres, and dust from one often can be found on the other. Both worlds share an atmosphere of nitrogen and ethane. The surface is warm and mainly composed of silica dust and dark basaltic rocks, with extensive deposits of heavy metals and radioactives. Tidal effects from Antahi create constant heavy wind. Let's see if that's an actual thing. The Roche limit exists. I don't have time to properly look at it. Did I land on the wrong planet for this assignment? Nope. Cool. Same with the cafeteria's pick later to by a desperate truth about so you find it. Last one's gone water and thin. It's trouble ahead of black. This past like runs and bleeds into the skin, super annoying. From what I recall, it lasts fine. I wore it at Comic-Con last year. And I do mean last year, I mean 2019, not the like year it feels since March this year. Or years, I guess. So as far as I recall, it's fine. Okay, so if I go over here first, and it's not watery, it does last a decent amount of time. Like, it's not coming off on the straw very much. But I'll check after the stream, see how well it's stayed on, and then just let you know. Obviously, if you're in a position to touch it up, or I'm going to be speaking as much as I am right now, obviously it's going to last longer. Speaking of straws, and good. So metal straw, that seems fine for now. Of course, I might just be wiping it back off when I pull the straw out of my mouth, but there you go. It's that. I see it. There's Raccoon with fantastic sound to keep it jumping around. Jump, jump, jump around. Get up, get up, get up, get down, or whatever the song is. I don't know songs. I don't know why I try to fake sing. But hello, Raka. How you doing? There's something down here, apparently. Ah! Stop it. Stop it, hair. Stupid hair. Back. Back fringe that isn't a fringe. God, I haven't had a fringe in like 10 years? Something like that? Oh, there's a red dot on the map. And now he says songs of the normal sentences. I like big butts, and I cannot lie. Those other brothers can't deny. Oh, hey, Rachni. Cool.
Take her out.
Okay. Is that Rachni really got biotics? I'm gonna give it Shakira that randomly, it's fine. Prince Harry or someone else? Would? Oh, Grandman's partner.
All clear.
I'm glad I made you laugh. So, as I said, as I'm not getting experience anymore, there's no reason to get out of the Mako, beyond the fact that sometimes it's faster to kill things out of the Mako. I'm just bullying this Brood Warrior right now. There we go. Get out of your little cones.
Perimeter secured.
Fuse equals fringe versus no fringe? I mean, I don't care. My hair's just too long to have a fringe. I think a fringe can be cute, and obviously long hair can be cute. Fringe can be hot, long hair can be hot. Pro fringe, obviously. Yeah, I'd noticed the bangs. I'm gonna have to spend some Omni Gel to heal Mako. You know what? This is stupid. Get out. Just shoot it. That feel when a shotgun does more than the main gun in a tank.
That's the last of them.
You want a fringe? Unfortunately, that means cutting your hair. Pro fringe because you want to put a roller in and start back doesn't actually have a forehead, you can, but the next day you can have a fringe. That is fair. Why is cutting your hair unfortunate? It's not. It was more of a kind of, if you want a fringe and you don't have one, presumably there's a reason why, and default assumption is you like having long hair. That was an assumption I shouldn't have made. I do apologise. Cutting your fringe has been hell. Well, get H to cut your hair. I said that with a straight face and everything. Reward me. That's a joke, obviously. I'm sure he's quite capable. Here, I guess. Hey, you laughed, not me. Please don't choke to death. What a death certificate pronouncement that would be. Death by humor. Pressed A. Let's try that again. This down satellite had one of Matriarch Dylan Dog's writing stored in its payload. Whether it was crashed before or after it crashed is uncertain. There's the Rachni song. I heard you. I don't know why I'm looking around. There's nothing to look at, but... There it is. That's the song of the Rachni. A 30-year-old man who has his partner washing his hair, not occasionally but all the time because he cannot. You want me to let him cut? I mean, he might have hidden depths. And with regards to barbering. I don't know why I put the map on the flag there, because I can see the red dots on my map. And then it's just like that. There's no right now song. It just cuts out. Right, come on, red dots. How are you still alive? No, you're not. Felt kind of bad for that last salvo, but it needed doing. How do I keep missing? Oh, I need to fix the Mako. Ooh, it's looking pretty bad. Let's just fix it right now.
I think we're done
I
here.
had to refresh the network. I don't know why that happened so much more on this laptop. I'm sorry. Alright, there we go. Sorry about the really harsh blue glare, by the way. Nothing I can do about that. That's just the Mako main gun firing. Machine gun firing. I build laptop? No. You barely build Lego. Everyone's dead, Jim. Sorry, because someone should be sorry that you have problems viewing the stream. Although, like, the problems might improve the stream viewing experience, thinking about it. Hey, Liara, could you throw, like, a singularity over there? No, just do that. And that is how you deal with them, because they are super annoying. Oh, hey, you're large and intimidating.
That's the last of them.
Right, there's an aid station, I believe. Splatty bugs, pretty much. There it is. So the little ones just kind of poison you. They're really annoying because they stop your health regenerating. Grenade! Grenade! Don't know why I'm saying it like that. Spooky grenade. It's a ghost grenade. That's why. How creepy would that be? Your skin hurts? How come? Oh, those arachni eggs. So if you hadn't figured it out by now, this system unlocks after you finish Novira, so there's some Rachni problems to deal with. And then the other one after you do Pharos, because there's some Thorian stuff to deal with. Man, if that hum could stop, that would be fantastic.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
Okay. Get really bad acne, mess with it, someone is going to be allergic to water and sweat, which doesn't help. I can imagine that doesn't help. I would, look at tops for a while.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago.
Which isn't going to help with the sweat
The
problem.
Rachni must have attacked
in
since
warm
then.
weather.
Tell me about that supply ship.
This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Very well, Shepard.
The Rachni infestation on Altahi seems to be the result of a supply drop from Argos Row. Logs downloaded from the freighter should allow you to backtrack the ship's course to its origin. I'd have to pause the exercise a couple times so you can start splitting. Oof. Right, if that hum could stop. It's out of my ear. Just one, because it's only in the right channel, which is weird. I guess the default thing is moisturize, but you're probably doing everything you can, so I don't think unasked for advice is really worth proffering. Just bath and milk, that's supposed to be really good for the skin, right? Okay, right, so I've got another planet to go to in this system, this cluster. Why? Because Morak need no moisturizer, only bleach. Bleach will do worse. Bleach will irritate the skin, trust me. I overwash compulsively. Not with bleach, obviously. I use a lot of soap, which results in dry cracked skin, but burn it all off. Nepmos. Oh, that's the one I can land on, never mind. Back up. I'll just do it this way. Erebus. Okay, there's nothing in there. Also, let's compulsively pick it up for fun. I mean, let's not. Kwaji is a territorial planet with an atmosphere of methane and ethane. It also has a great name. The surface is composed of silica with deposits of uranium and heavy metals. Clouds of small water ice crystals are common. Kwaji's skies are full of fine silica dust. From the surface, the skies they pronounce salmon hue. The cursory initial scans from the Alliance surveyor ship Ibn Battuta showed geometric patterns in the northern hemisphere deserts visible only in the ultraviolet band. Normal sensors see nothing of the kind. Take the platinum though. No matter how much it re-infects. Hooray! Womani has only been visited by a single unmanned probe. It is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant with large formations of water vapor clouds in the upper atmosphere. Scans of the planet Womani turned up a few odd readings. Chief Engineer Adams fine-tuned the scans and discovered an automated repair drone in orbit. Tali and Adams brought the drone on board to dismantle it and found a Prothean data disk in its core. Chofin is an unusually small hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of sulfur and hydrocarbons in the atmosphere. The Alliance surveyor ship Ibn Battuta reported inconclusive evidence of hydrocarbon life in the deep layers of the atmosphere, over 1,000 kilometers below the cloud tops, where pressure compresses Chofin's hydrogen into a liquid state. Proof of life in this environment would prove many long-standing theories. Unfortunately, only a probe with extremely expensive mass effect generators could survive the crushing pressure long enough to send back useful data, and the probe will be lost in the attempt. Simple expense makes investigation doubtful. Now you stop picking your skin. Hey look, if you want to, go ahead. I literally cannot stop you. You know it'll make it worse, which is obviously the whole point of the compulsion, but there we go. I've tried to stop you. I've done my bit as a friend. Nepmos is a resource-rich terrestrial world somewhat larger than Earth, with a dense atmosphere of sulfur dioxide and argon. Nepmos' crust is very thin and unstable, not more than 8 kilometers deep in any location. Subsurface magma flows are a hazard to ground travel and earthquakes are frequent. While heavy metals and radioactives are plentiful, this geological instability has deterred investment by mining concerns. An additional complication is that the Styx cluster lies uncomfortably close to the 5 kiloparsec ring around the galactic core. The ring contains a great deal of molecular hydrogen, fueling the majority of the galaxy's star formation. This area is too dangerous to safely travel. I tried to get it. I'm not sure if I do or do not, though. Although I guess do or do not, there is no try. Could have said attempted except 5 minutes ago. That's fair. Just get one of those huge blister plasters and slap it on the acne. I might have to put my hair up, it's starting to really irritate me. Okay, so I've landed on a new planet. I should probably save the game. I have not saved in a while. Nepmos. Cool. Cool. Okay, so we'll be doing a bit of backtracking because I can't go to everywhere straight away, but this is how we'll do it. Gonna try the face mask you recommended. She's pretty good at stuff like that. Sci-fi makes it all better. Glad I can help. I hope you're here for the fight for the end game, because the end game is fantastic for sci-fi goodness. Some really good cutscenes, some pretty good level design. Well, the map said there was something here, but I guess not. I guess I'll just continue onwards. Terrifying recipe. It's no worries if not. Obviously it'll be on YouTube if you really want to watch it. Or you can play it yourself. It's on Steam. The PC port of this game at least works. Actually the Steam version is what I played first. Never finished it. So when I got the Xbox, when I got the 360, I was like, you know what I should play? I should play Mass Effect again. I should finish it this time. It appears these particle boards were shut down after breaking through into tunnels just below the surface. The shacks and equipment are stenciled with the logo of the Tenkara Mining Consortium. There is no trace of the mining crew. Alright, well, you know what that means. They're all dead. Think you should play at some point since it's like your kind of game. It's a really good game, and you can play it your own way. Obviously, I'm doing Paragon and Romancing Liara, but you can totally do Renegade and romance Aiden or Caden or Ashley. Aiden or Cashley, what? That's the Rachni song again. Trilogy as a whole is really very good. I guess we'll go down here to avoid the backtracking. Did I see the cute duck? I did see the cute duck. We sat and listened to the whole 2 minutes and 48 seconds. Oh, actually, in case you're asking, is she the racist? She is. Apparently she gets better. I guess we'll find out if Chat decides to save her when I go to Vermeer. So a reminder, that's coming up next week. I'll be doing Bring Down the Sky first, which is the story DLC. There is a second DLC, but it's more just like arena fights in return for good weapons. And I've got the Spectre weapons, so I don't really need to buy that DLC. It was also more expensive, so there's that too. Bring Down the Sky was something like 65p. Pinnacle Station was like £3 something, I think. I've made a mistake. The Great Special Silence, Harris Saber on Big TV makes you so happy, you don't know why. It was very smoothly animated. I'm just going to go around. Flappy little feet and vacant face. Ah, perfect. It's like me. Now I'm just thinking about the dancing badgers. I've not thought about the dancing badgers in years. So thanks for that, I guess. That's some vintage meme right there. Before memes were even really a thing. Oh, hey, people are shooting at them. I have no doubt these people are going to start shooting at me. Oh wait, no, they're Marines, aren't they? I'm just gonna park the Mako on top of that one. There we go. Oh hey, do you want to not? Are they just gonna keep coming? What, dancing badgers? Oh, I will try and find the video after the stream for you.
En route.
Right, nice one approaching her. Who do I talk to? Who do I talk to? There we go.
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than Lycan. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
I don't know if the song is attached to it, because I closed the tab before it loaded properly, but dancing badgers.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
That's fair.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone, running on automatics. But what...
This isn't the first time we've seen this. Will your unit be all right here?
What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes.
Yeah, it said like 44 seconds.
We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the woman. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
What do I do to help? Aha! Turn on the generator, I guess. The generator has been ripped apart by Rachni claws, leaving the defensive turrets inoperative. It would be possible to power the turrets off the Mako's engine, but this would make it impossible to drive or fire the Mako's own weapons. Well, you know I'm connecting it, right? I'll leave it hooked up. Where's the Mako? I guess the Mako just stays there. Cool. Medical kit, I don't need. Medical. Oh, I'll take a gander in here though. Right, I know I'm fighting Rachni. What rounds do I currently have equipped? I have synthetic rounds. Let's not. I could set them on fire, or I could just do extra damage against organics. I guess I'm going to set them on fire because it's the best I've got. No bug spray? Alas, no bug spray. Oh, yeah, there are the turrets. You're on fire. Really should have popped the Mako in a better spot, but there we go. I can't move it now. Also, I haven't saved once on this planet, so if I lose this, that's going to be a problem. Also, my shotgun's my bug spray. Let's check over here, because obviously I can't see anything over here. Are we good?
I think we're done here.
Right. Let's see if I can real quick move the Mako. I don't know if it'll let me reactivate it is the problem. So I guess not. Guess that's where the Mako stays.
We'll hold.
Better hand. Gotta make Major Kiri proud. Captain Kiri? I think it's Captain Kiri. Oh, it's Major Kiri now and then Captain later. Or the other way around. I don't know how military ranks work. Can anyone tell? How good does the reticle get? Not terribly. Not terribly small. Shotgun is so good. I like how the Rachni kind of waddle. Pretty amusing. A rocket, my friend. That Rachni wanted me. Oh, there's one by the Mako. Oh, that's all good. Can I be done with this section soon? I'm kind of bored of it right now. Also, the frame rate's tanking on my end, not on the stream end. I think that one was... No, it's not dead? Oh. That one's dead. The Mako's a bit toasty. Am I good? Am I done?
Holy hell, ma'am.
I'm done. Woo-hoo.
Talk about a near-run thing. You all right?
Never mind me, are you all right?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Give me them coordinates. Right, can I get in my tank and fix it, please? Oh, I'm sorry, Oh, wait, I need to deactivate this first. And then I can hop in my space tank and drive away. So that'll be cool. I really should have parked it sideways just to plug one of these gaps. Wow, that is very close to being destroyed. Almost good as new. Okay, where am I going next then? Okay, so 2 is where I have to go. So this is where I'm going. This is where I have to go next. Did I go to that one? I did not, so we'll go over there first. I hope the shields come back at some point. Because the shields are kind of useful, not gonna lie. Does Lara not have any health regen? Interesting. I have to do some hot swapping on her armor. But I can do that now. Liara, how are we feeling about any of the new armors I've got? Poorly, because oh hello. Let's just give you that. Let's give you some health regen and toxin resistance. Just driving across the barren volcanic wastes, I guess. I was going to say, something's going to happen. Wait, what? Okay, that was weird. Stop jumping. It's a bit weird. Also, the Rachni apparently really mess up the Mako, so that's annoying. I might have to fix it again at some point soon. I guess it's because they're not using weapons fire, so they're bypassing the shields. Buried safe box. It's not very well buried. Or safe. One of the miners had a League 1 medallion. It's possible he discovered it while they were digging, but there's no way to know for certain. I mean, it's definitely a box, though. I can confirm that it's a box, at the very least. Down to the debris, and then that's the Rachni-infested mine. Cool. I'm assuming that's the mine entrance. Looks like there's a way up to the... Let's go around and try and find the road up, just for some easy driving. I know people don't particularly come here for easy driving. Oh, this isn't the road, never mind. But there isn't always a road in it. So there's a bat signal for a moment. It is not, never mind, ignore me. That's the mine. That makes us up there. Oh, it's just a probe. guess the other end. Yeah, the other end. Harley, how did you get poisoned? How? How did you get poisoned? You were in the Mako the entire time. Also, you're not poisoned on this display? You are on that. I don't think the game's working properly. Stuck the landing, that's all that matters. Tali, you wanna get off of the poles there? It's gonna make a gymnastics joke, but I can't remember the name of the parallel bars. There we go. Although there's only one bar, I guess, technically speaking. Parallel bar, but it can't be parallel with itself, so. Tali's just dancing on the bar. I'm just gonna do that. Gymnastic joke or stripper joke? Your choice. Entirely your choice. Clearly I need to sell things. Or convert them to Omnigel. You know what? I'm running low on Omnigel. I'm not running low on Omnigel, but let's do this anyway. Actually, that's pretty good. Do I have any 8s? I do. Didn't want to do that one. Never mind. Do I have any 8s in the shotgun department? I do. You know something crazy? Feel wholesome and respectful today? Let's see how long that lasts. Cool. So, gymnastics joke then. You know what? Let's do something crazy, chat. Let's save. I think for the first time in the stream. Could be wrong. I can find out real easily. Not the first time. Cool.
Heads up.
Mostly because Ragnar are really terrible to fight against. Because they just poison you. And it sucks.
All targets eliminated.
Really? Because Arachnite just appeared as you said that. I fell over. Okay. Blind fire into the singularity. Thanks for that, Liara.
Think we got him, Commander.
I care so little about loot next peak, so I don't need it anymore. I'm just going to go straight to the end and blow it up. I think there's a bomb in here. Yeah, you melee that Brood Warrior Shepherd. I don't care. So we'll move on. I thought it was really funny. Someone jumps at you, stays are all gone. That was pretty good timing. Carnage, huh? Pretty good use of Carnage actually, Tali. Props to you there. Although if you could stop shooting the boxes, that would be great. Alright, let's try that again. Ryan, why is your arm hurting? Have you been drawing? Leaning on it funny. Recently had an injection. Using it in too vigorous a fashion. Or does it randomly hurt? Oh, that's a problem. Records of the Rachni War suggest brood warriors, the male-gendered Rachni, only fight when a hive is severely pressed. It's safe to say you've eliminated the Rachni in Netmos. Think it's random pain? Oh, I know that pain. Chemo did a lot of things, but also gave me cramps in my legs at just random times. Although those seem to have lessened off over the years, but still hurt. Still do just strike randomly. It's great. It's so good. Maybe you've got something trapped in your back, or your shoulders, or your neck. Human body is stupidly frail. Sorry, the Kiwi body. Stupidly frail. How do I get out? I want to get out now. Please let me out. Please. No? Okay, I'll stay here. This is fine. I mean, you could eat your arm. Probably not worth it, but you could. There we go. Found my way out. That was way harder than it should have been. Let's solve 2 issues. Eating arms are delish. What's the second issue, Gremlin? I'm not going to ask how you know that eating arms are delish, Kiara Strings. Okay, you're on a diet, but okay. Wow, that frame. That frame. That singular frame also has everything on the planet, so I can just... teleport out. I'm hoping I should have a delicious snack. That is true. That is very true. The data you found at Listening Post Theta indicates that a supply ship came from Depot Sigma 23 in the Gorgon system just before the attacks on Listening Posts Alpha and Theta. This supply depot is likely where this Rachni infestation originated. So, Argus Row, Gorgon. So, if you go to Alpha first, they tell you, you get something telling you to go to Theta. So that you then pick up the stuff that takes you to Argus Row. I don't remember where Argus Row was. Ah, there it is. Nope. Gorgon, please. There it is. I'm assuming it's that freighter in the middle of nowhere that I can land on. Yes. Okay, there's no surveys either, it's just read the planet info for chat. And because that's what we do on this channel. Woe is a terrestrial planet only known from scan data picked up by unmanned probes. Though over 76 AU from the blue giant Gorgon, temperatures in Woe's orbit are still dangerously high. Only ships with very powerful heat radiating systems can venture that deep into the system. Fortunately, Woe is not a terribly interesting world. It has a thin atmosphere of nitrogen and methane, and the scorching surface is mainly composed of alumina with deposits of platinum. The world is tidally locked to Woe, leaving the sunward side scorched and leaving the sunward side a scorched and irradiated wasteland, and the dark side of frigid and ice crusted. I got through that somehow. Vectra is a really cool superhero or fantasy name. Vectra is a typical hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of methane and sodium in its atmosphere. The heat of the star Gorgon is slowly blasting away the gas giant's massive atmosphere, which is visible as a long, dim tail that trails behind the planet. Does it? I can't see it. Cameron is a terrestrial world with a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and argon. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of iron with deposits of nickel. Like Woe, Cameron is tidally locked to the blue giant, forever looking into the face of the Gorgon. Don't do that. Actually, just as an aside, I hate the Medusa story because she gets punished for getting raped. And then people decide, I know, let's just go kill this person who it's not her fault. A standard hydrogen helium gas giant, the methane in Shablu's atmosphere gives an azure hue. The Asari crew who initially surveyed the system during Earth's 17th century named Shablu after a then popular soprano. The singer was renowned for her unusual skin tone, which was quite similar to that of the planet. Orbiting at an unbelievable distance of 710 AU, over 66 billion kilometers from Gorgon, Slekon is a huge gas giant with an atmosphere tainted by methane and chlorine. It has a 4.5 millennia orbit. Jeez. And its day is the same length as its orbit. Interesting. Ancient world was not female friendly? That is true. Unidentified Space Facility, a USF. This space station appears to have been assembled from used off-the-shelf civilian ship modules of diverse origins. There are no obvious hull markings, and it is not broadcasting any ID signal. I don't like the red dots on the map, if I'm being honest. I also don't like knowing that some of my chat are in pain and I can't help. I'd offer an e-massage, but I don't quite know how that would work or help in any way beyond sounding creepy. Oh, come on. I know it's full of Rachni.
Engaging target.
Can you stop point-blank carnaging? I pressed the wrong buttons entirely. You know what? I don't care. If there are 4 things in here that I can Omnigel... You know what? I'll just Omnigel. You girls being badasses? Oh, great. Now we're all poisoned. How would an e-massage work? I guess you just, like, put your mobile phone on your shoulder and I'd ring it? And then you get the free, the vibrate massages? I don't know. How can you manage to sound creepy with a friend like me? Just stand next to me to seem honourable by comparison? Oh, I can sound creepy, especially considering YouTube has no context for most of these comments. Actually, I have something trapped in my shoulder as well. I was trying my best not to think about it, but now I'm thinking about it, and it's very noticeable. I want the way out. Not quite there. I mean, you could repurpose some of those. You're not wrong. There we go. Open the door. Open the door. Take everything. Oh, so I'm gonna obviously sell stuff after this mission to the guy in the hold, the quartermaster. There we go. That's his rank. Nothing to interact with. Terminal.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? I do not think I have heard of that organization before.
Liara, we literally wrecked their faces.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
You done fucked up.
A Rachni experiment gone awry. Again.
Let's go.
Why does no one ever learn? The escaped Rachni definitely came from this station, though the motives behind this Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination on the station, Scuttle charges evacuate to Normandy. Yeah, I'm going to save before I do so, because I'm 100% going to get lost in that labyrinth, because I think stuff attacks you on the way back out. Yep, look at those red dots. Grab that as I'm going past. Cool, I made it through.
That's the last of them.
The wilderness. I made it through the wilderness. I don't know the rest of that song, so I cannot repeat it. Okay, I need to go and talk to the guy in the hold. But first, salute. Good boy. I need to go and check, see if I've missed any weapons. I don't think I have, but I would probably check. And then I need to equip everyone with the best things that I've got. Yeah, I'm doing plot missions, so. Equip everyone and then sell everything. Dude, somehow you're both digging yourself deeper and getting back out. It's quite a feat. Right. There are only better pistols for you to use. Slightly better, I guess. The answer there is no. How about rounds? Inferno. Do I have Inferno 9? I do. No better armor for you. That's just a straight up upgrade. Okay, that's the Liara sorted. Tali, Omni tool. Yes, please. Sniper rifle, she's not using. Shotgun, any better shotguns? Yes, actually that is pretty a decent amount better. And that's Snowblind 8, so I have Snowblind 9, have that. Congratulations. Oh, I don't think I picked up any Quarian armor, but I can check. I did not. Rex, my dude. Enjoy. And enjoy the shotgun upgrade also. Enjoy using Proton 7. Do I have any upgrade on Proton? Boy howdy, do I not. Sure. Have the sledgehammer rounds. I don't care. Go with that one. And energized plating, combat exoskeleton, kinetic exoskeleton, and energized plating. Nope. Garrus's locker. I got any better armor for you, my friend? Yes. Actually, we'll go with that one. What's energized weave doing? Shield recovery and hardening. And then you have a sniper rifle. Okay, you know what? I might give you a better I'll give you an assault rifle just in case. Just in case, really. Damage and stability, phasic rounds, shield bypass and damage. Yeah, let's give you not high X rounds. Sure, we'll go with those. Now we're talking about holes. Apparently. I guess he just keeps what he's got. We'll give him Inferno 9. I don't think I have a better kinetic stabilizer. Oh, kinetic coil. And Ashley. Oh, Caden, armors. Do I have anything for you? Nope. And cool. In fact, take that one. It's better. Ashley, how are we doing? Yes. Sure, why not? That accuracy is 69, I just want to point that out. For my own loadout, let's have that. It's not. Let's go that one. And Inferno 10, although it's not really working for me, so I guess we'll go with sledgehammer rounds, why not? Pistol, stick combat optics 9 on there. That's all fine. That's fine. That's fine. No blind rounds, why not? High X9. Do I have high X10? I do not have high X10. So that's fine. Armor, I'm pretty sure I've got what I want to be wearing. That I can wear. It's like, that armor's pretty good, why aren't I wearing it? Alright, it's Krogan armor. Energized weave. I've got energized plating, right, there we go. Medical exoskeleton. Right, time to get rid of a lot of my stuff. I'm just gonna let chat go on as chat is.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
I would like to sell everything. That is rank 8 or below. Alright. I only need one of each. I never use that. That's what I've currently got equipped. Please note, I'm not getting any money for this whatsoever. I'm realistically never going to use those. Get rid of those and that. I think it was an Inferno 9, right? There we go. Because I can't gain money, but there we go. All done. Now I can do more game. Which is really what everyone's here for, I assume. Okay, so Argos Road taken care of, Styx Theta, Hades Gamma extra stuff done. So there's one system to go to, and I don't have the mission for it yet, so I'll try and remember to do it before I do the end game. But I think I'm good to go to the DLC. I have no assignments. DLC time. Asteroid X57. Oh. Right, there's the cluster over here. The system over here. I can't remember. Oh, Exodus cluster. Cool. Oh, this is where in Primus. Anyway. Eden Prime, obviously, I can't land on because I've already landed on it. So this is just a system to read planet descriptions in. Arcadia. An unusually large terrestrial world, Arcadia has a dense atmosphere composed of nitrogen and helium. Its scorching hot surface is mainly composed of alkaline basalts, but metal deposits are plentiful. There are several spectacular examples of columnar basalt formation offer scenic beauty. Arcadia's hostile environment has precluded commercial development. Yeah, I knew there were Wi-Fi app programmed sex toys. I meant to say. This idyllic agrarian world was one of the first human colonies established beyond the Haron mass relay. Eden Prime's biosphere is unusually well suited for importation of Earth native life. This fertility drew heavy immigration and development by the Systems Alliance and various corporations. Today, Eden Prime is a model of sustainable, organised development. The population is housed in space-efficient arcologies that tower over thousands of kilometres of green fields and orchards. Zion is a hydrogen-helium gas giant even larger than Jupiter. Despite its deep gravity well and lethal radiation, it supports a small helium-3 mining industry. The reason is simple. As the only gas giant in the Utopia system, it is the only local source of fuel for Eden Prime's power stations and spaceports. Zion has 112 satellites ranging from captured asteroids to the moon of Asphodel, which is large enough to retain a thick atmosphere. Alright, I'm gonna have to do something about my hair 1 second. I told you, Graham. VIPs can post links. As Hamelech Ham is a VIP, he can post links. This happened yesterday. Nirvana has a trace atmosphere of xenon and krypton. The surface is a mix of water ice and iron oxides with cryovolcanic plumes of potassium concentrated around the equatorial ridge. Nirvana has little of commercial or scientific interest. Though a few geological research stations were constructed in the early 2160s, all have been shut down for years. The Alliance maintains an automated ice cracking station which has quietly stockpiled a large amount of deuterium fuel for use by the fleet. You forgot you're a floor salad? That's fair. Things happen. Xanadu's atmosphere is composed of methane and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of potassium and deposits of calcium. Its location in the deep cold of the outer system and its lack of any valuable resources leave little to recommend it. Although I will ask to refrain as much as possible from posting links like that, because not sure how Twitch would feel about it. Okay. To Asgard. That's where I'm landing, by the way. Terra Nova was one of the Class 1 colonization prospects discovered by the first wave of Alliance surveys in 2150. It was the second human extrasolar colony and the first beyond the Charon mass relay. It currently has the highest population of any Alliance colony. Though banded by a harsh equatorial desert, areas close to the poles are temperate. The pace of development was modest until extensive deposits of platinum were discovered in the 2170s. This rare metal, required in the clean-burning hydrogen fuel cells that power private vehicles, attracted a platinum rush of immigrants and investment from throughout Alliance space. In the past 12 years, Terra Nova has seen a 30% rise in population, and growth does not appear to be slowing. Capital: Scott. Bohr is a huge hydrogen and helium gas giant with over 90 moons. Its striking coloration is caused by the light of ionized hydrogen filtering through an upper cloud deck of sodium. The source of the ionization has not yet been confirmed, but Bohr's mass, equal to 6 Jupiters, and high temperature suggest it may be a small brown dwarf, a large gas giant that gained nearly enough mass to ignite into a small star. Though Bohr's deep gravity well makes mining operations difficult, it is the only gas giant in the system. The hydrogen needed for the local fuel cell industry, combined with the ever-present need for helium-3 fusion torch fuel, make it economical to mine. Am I wearing a shiny necklace? No, I'm wearing a white ribbon. I asked Angel to find me a ribbon because I don't own any chokers. Tyr is compositionally quite similar to Earth, however it lies over... I'm also wearing a necklace with a Pokemon card in it, but you can't quite see it. Let's get it. It's Sableye. Anyway. However, it lies over 4 AU from Asgard and possesses an atmosphere primarily composed of nitrogen and ethane. While the potential target for terraforming, the presence of these shirts leaves habitable Terra Nova in the same system relegated Tyr to a support role. Get wrecked, Tyr. You have one hand missing and are the support. Nearly 100 corporations, human and alien, have constructed extensive teleoperated mining, refining and manufacturing facilities across the face of Tyr. Combined with the platinum lodes of Terra Nova, the resources they produce are driving development of the local hydrogen fuel cell industries. The Asgard system now supplies nearly 4% of the galactic market. And the last planet, Loki. Of course it's Loki. Loki is a small terrestrial world with little to recommend it. One hemisphere is largely covered by an ice cap and the other by craggy basaltic highlands. The rough, varied terrain suggests an ancient that's not varied. Cataclysm caused significant damage to the world. This is seemingly reinforced by its unusually elliptical orbit, which reaches 6.5 AU at perigee and 7.1 AU at apogee. Penetrating scans of Loki's ice cap reveal a network of crisscrossing subterranean tunnels. Because some of the tunnels were surprisingly regular in shape and size, early expeditions looked for evidence of excavation. It was concluded they formed by natural processes. Loki's thin atmosphere is mainly composed of krypton and xenon. When it approaches perigee, frozen sulfur trioxides and dioxides can evaporate into clouds on the atmosphere facing Asgard. You want to... I mean, I know I should treat myself, but I'm trying to invest in the stream and in the role-playing stuff for, private hire and the stream game. Also owe people money. X-57 is a metallic asteroid originally located at the trailing Lagrange point of the gas giant Bohr. With the increased development on Terra Nova, a new orbital port facility was necessary. Due to a shortage of funding, it was decided to mine out X-57 using the recovered resources to finish out the interior for habitation. The asteroid was decelerated from Bohr's orbit using fusion torches, allowing it to fall into the orbit of Terra Nova. Recently, communications with the engineering team on X-57 have been lost. The fusion torches have reignited, and the asteroid is accelerating towards Terra Nova. It's also just, I hate spending money on myself. Pop it on the birthday list? I probably could. I'm hoping to have dealt with all of the investment stuff before then, though. Cutscene also.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57.
That's a different voice to the
At
normal
its current rate of
DVR.
acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long.
I hate spending money on me.
Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Right, so it's been a while since we... is this a map? This is a planet map. Cool. Okay. I don't think there's any extra stuff on here because it's super super specific to the DLC, but I'll just check the planetary map anyway. Okay. So I guess as long as I don't go in the main facility, I'm good. You know what, let's open this map in a separate page. I'll be honest, you're spending money on, and that's fair. You deserve to treat yourself and be happy. I'm just not someone who likes doing that kind of thing. Please get back in the makeup. I'm trying to buy fewer games now because they just pile up and I don't play them.
We're headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but damn it. Here we go.
Engaging target.
Turret's down. I'm sorry, what? These are turrets, by the way, these cylindrical things. They're just not revealed. There we go. There we go. Hold down. Wreck everyone's eyesight. There's one. How much health do you have left? Two. Can I actually shoot you? Oh, there's a turret over there. Cool. Great. Joy. Various synonyms for fun times. sorry it's so blue. That was the design choice they made. It hurts my eyes too. Oh wow, cool. It's down. Are you gonna pop open so I can shoot you, or are you a distance trigger? Weird. Weird. Anyway, let's go and turn this off. And I'm going to investigate the map, I guess. Have I saved? I can't remember if I've saved. I should have saved. Aren't Batarians pretty?
Batarians.
Harak! Check! Check!
Hey, Liara, could you just, like, throw a singularity in there and... There we go.
Release the Varren!
Why can't I pull the trigger? Hello? What? That was weird. Oh, get off the cover, Shepard. Oh, I can't because the aura's in the way. Liara, could you just... Thank you. You're the only one here, my friend. I really should clear those Codex entries, huh? Okay. Oh, well, no, that's just door controls. I think it's upstairs. I need to go to turn off the fusion torch. Still enjoying the streaming malarkey, by the way. Still lots of fun. Sure, why not? Let's grab this. You too? Good. I'm glad you're enjoying me streaming.
I'm reading that the torch is offline.
It is. I just boop-de-boop-boop-bop my way through it.
Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Okay.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
That would be bad.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Time to leave. Turn off the other two. To be fair, I think I'll be going pretty much everywhere on this map anyway. Just through the course of normal gameplay. Can I do anything with this dead body? Sure can't. So I think I'm okay to just take out the other two torches first. Well, you took your time.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... well...
I'd already shot you.
Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions.
That's bad,
the
right?
heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
You probably shouldn't spend money you don't have.
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I'd send some followers going.
I heard a couple of them talking.
Thank you for making a 15-month mistake, Angel.
Sounded
Oh,
like
back
he's
in the
one in
cup.
charge.
Back in the
They
chamber.
didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Ah, cool.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
How you doing, babe?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then,
And
they'll
I know, so
explode
you
if you
could
get
give
too
that
close.
the
Just go
Wi-Fi
slow
controls to
and
Gremlin.
easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside
Obviously,
the
I'm
blast
joking.
zone.
I don't want to
You
make
can
anything
disarm the caps
uncomfortable
there.
or awkward.
One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches
Oh, hey,
have to
babe.
be my
I
priority.
unlocked an emote because of
Yeah,
Beelzebub's
right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team.
resub.
There were a bunch of
It's
engineers
pan
over
finger
at the main
guns.
facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Oh,
Katie's
that's
alive. She's one of my best
the ribbon
engineers.
spun around.
She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
I'm sorry, what? Department of Health and Social Care have the temerity to say that the Nightingale hospitals provided extra NHS capacity during the peak of COVID-19. and are now being converted into cancer screening centers. They didn't really have patients because... Oh, that's... Anyway.
Why were you moving this thing in the first
I'll
place?
explain later, babe.
The
or
idea
Grandma.
was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it
Suffice
out,
to
and
say,
in
you
the
might
end
want to
we'd
hit
have
me
a
when you
basic
find out.
structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
Almost.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
New cancer screening centers are good, though, yeah.
I think I'll make myself scarce.
But...
Good luck, Shepard.
The problem wouldn't be so bad if there were, I don't know, investment in the NHS. Resources. Staff. Training. I could go on. I'm not going to, but I could. Okay, basically there are Batarians everywhere trying to drive an asteroid into a planet to kill everyone there. That's it. So now we go and murderize every Batarian as hard as we can in their face. Meanwhile, this turret does not want... There we go. Okay, so Torch... I think this is the one with the mines all the way around it. But there's a tower up here, so... And there's something on the other side, so we're going to check those out first. Maybe. And because they're bad people, not because... Yes, because they're terrorists, not because they're Batarians. Maybe I'm not going up there. Maybe that was a bit ambitious. Let's go up here. As Shepard pointed out, most Batarians are fine. There are just some Batarian terrorists who don't like humans. The view would be quite nice were it not for the fact that I'm riding an asteroid plummeting towards the planet. Oh, hey, look, you can see the mines from here, actually. Ring of Mines. Data link between the transmission tower and several survey stations has been restored. Survey station locations are now shown on your map. Well, I guess we'll go to one first. So avoid the blasting caps for that one. 3 messing engineers. Disable the torches. I think those are the 3 assignments for the DLC. Yep. Technically, my lecture on put the ideas in their heads we're being real behaved today. Right, instead of wholesome, it's not our fault, just running on a good idea. Oh, yes. This is the downside of my chat knowing each other in person. I say downside, it's pretty funny for me, but knowing each other in person. It's like, what did you say 3 months ago? I will end you. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, one wheel. Okay, I'm waiting, Raka. Well, a lot of my regulars know each other in person. I should correct myself. Because they're personal friends who are just supporting me. Whereas Raka, you have no reason to support me, but you do anyway, which makes you super special awesome. There's something over here. maybe. Maybe there's something up here. Nope. Nope. You could do it, Mako. There we go. I'm proud of you.
On my way.
It's not a terribly long DLC, but I love this asteroid map. This computer is filled with operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which have been recorded. X-57, rocking this rock since 2182. Radio X-57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio X-57, talk hard. Radio X-57, your last best hope for... Well, that's a Babylon 5 reference. For rock within 300,000 kilometers. I feel like I know a couple of the others. Probably Star Trek, if I'm being honest. The rock is Muzak, by the way. I wish I had like a dance button. Anyway, I think that's going to be playing for the rest of the map now. And now down to Survey Station 1. Woohoo! That worked way better than I thought it would, if I'm being honest. I climbed the wrong mountain. Remember chat, what goes up can come down, and usually if I'm behind the wheel, it's very quickly. It does sound like permission. You are not wrong. Tower, right here. Well, technically, I guess she's buying it for herself. Body of Seaheims. His body has severe burns and shows signs of medical-concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously. Station logs.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Itch your nose. Itch your nose. Anyway. Back to the map. So this is Torch 2. Where's Station 2? Okay, Service Station 2 is over there anyway, so I will go to Torch 2. What are these? Cool. Great. Well, we'll go here first. Turn off this torch. Where did I park my tank? Has anyone seen it? 6 wheels. It's got a gun. Looks kind of like this one. I'm just stealing this one. I can't remember how easy or difficult this bit is, so you might want to get the U-Trides ready, just as a, like, advanced warning. I like how it clearly demarcates the minefield. Pretty good. It's like, drive past this point and die.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Hey, yeah, but first, can I deal with the rocket launchers? Okay, cool. Right, well, you know, saw those X's on the map?
Negative contacts, Commander. You hear me? I'm getting all kinds of interference.
They're mines. Joy. Speaking of penetrating radars.
Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Man, that beep's really annoying. Oh, hang on. Sorry chat, but the shotgun's not great at this range, so I'm gonna have to temporarily use this assault rifle. Please stop throwing rockets at me. Hydrate, you right. Right, anyway, let's
Perimeter secured.
It's a ring of them. How am I supposed to get close without triggering them? Giant asshole over here, that's how. Well, that was rather easier than I expected it to be. Should we put her out of her misery? Right, I'm gonna message you on Facebook, babe. She can't see the link because she wasn't in chat when it was posted. Get the torches, find the bodies. I am back to honouring our agreement. I have the shotgun out. Start running out? Yeah, that's probably best. Well, if you're not going to take the upper level... barrier? Why are these all recharging? Travel deep in fantasy now. Hey, Tali, can you like hack this? Cool. It exploded. Oh, Decent's here with the hydrate. How close are you to your goal, Decent? Hey, I didn't suggest that. Also, hi Decent, how you doing? Oh, that's a rocket.
Death before surrender.
Really? How did that work out for you? explosive. Just shooting Tally in the back, don't mind me.
Are you there? You've got to hurry.
I suggested that as a joke.
There are leaders setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Well, yeah, Graham, you both are. That's kind of the point, right? That was a bi joke? Stop working with extra streams just into 4K. Oof. That's harsh. He shot.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Cool, those are the 2 guns I want on the quick swap. Let's go check out this room. There's a crate down here that I tried to shoot also. Take everything in it, although I probably won't use it. The single greatest realization you can have about me is that I'm full of hot air and I will say a lot of things and rarely follow through. If it matters to a friend, of course I'll follow through, but a lot of it is just throwing ideas out. It's like, hey, wouldn't this be cool? TV is best now, you're buying more, hopefully. Well, that's good. I hope that it's like healthy, that you're healthy with it as well. Alright, where's my tank? I don't remember I popped the tank. It's there. It's so far away, oh god. Right, I found my tank again. Map, tell me where I must go next. There is something up here, so I guess I'll go here. The main facility is kind of like here-ish, so I'll be avoiding that. 12 till 8 is still 8 hours of sleep. It is. That's basically what I had today. And then I stayed in bed for an extra 2 hours because, like, must snuggle fiance. Also, the dysphoria was hitting real hard, and I was like, if I don't get up, there's no problem. No one will see me. It's fine. I don't have to look in a mirror. I don't have to do anything but lie here and quietly hate my body. I am good Snugs. I try to be good Snugs. Again, this is such a well-designed map. I love the skybox. I'm a big fan of a well-designed skybox, if I'm being honest. Not really, but I appreciate it. Should I shoot the fuel tank?
Moving out.
Station logs. The computer lists a complete cargo manifest of the containers outside. It is mostly uninteresting excavation equipment and parts for prefabricated work shacks. A footnote catches your eye. Explosives moves to grid reference 32416 for safety. I don't hear you complaining. Well, no. But you're also too nice. I don't know the code. I think it's that. Or that. Anyway. I do love that music, bizarrely. Blob Dance would also work, I guess. Pretty cute blob. Not that nice? You are. Well, I think you are, so yeah. That's how mature I am. Yeah, I win the argument. Oh, hey, found it. Oh, hello, grenades. I can't take all of them, but it's nice to know they're there. Do I have any other dancing emotes while sweet music is playing? Wait for my emotes menu to load. We've got that. We've got that. We've got that. Crab dancing is so good. They are. Thank you. Okay, so let's avoid the main facility for now. I don't think I can get in anyway. No, I cannot. Oh, I need to go back to the radio station. There's extra thing to read, apparently. Anyway, so this is the main facility, which I can't currently get into, so I may as well... what's 10? You know, I may as well go back to the radio station. Try and get that extra stuff, and then there's some things up here that I can loop around to the service station 2 for. And turn off the third torch, obviously. And there we go. Oh, that's a nice number of red dots. I'm going to leave that well alone. Is that the... Yeah, that's the main facility. That's fine. Why it's got quite so many rocket launchers around it, I don't know. Oh, I'm going to ramp it, chat. I'm going to ramp it. Speed! That's it. That's the best I can do. Oh, hey, the wheel fixed itself, I guess. I really do enjoy this DLC. You got a great planet map to explore. Some pretty good gunplay sections. You know, as much as the gunplay in this game is, you know, good. Which it's not. It has not aged well. I hope any possible remaster does improve the gunplay slightly, but it's probably not going to. Yes, I'm the wife, you're just the eye candy, right? The two of you, that's how that would work? You're there to just lounge around and look pretty, and then I'm doing everything. I mean, it's a pretty good deal. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want the tower. I wanted the radio station over there. God damn it. Okay, going back. Woohoo! You didn't qualify good at DIY? I'm sorry, but dungarees can be pretty hot. I don't know if you've noticed. And plus, unlike a lot of women's clothing, have pockets. Or sometimes, usually have pockets, let's say. Right, let's reread the stuff in here till I get the... Give it to me. Why would you think to do this over and over again until you get a different entry? Alright, I should slow down just so that there's no risk of epilepsy or photosensitivity problems. Apparently, yeah. Apparently it changes, unless the wiki's lying to me. Note, this may require several re-examinations. Am I in the right place? Well, the wiki has either lied to me or I haven't done something right yet. I could just read what the wiki says it's supposed to say. Wow, really? That's not gonna... Cool. So, I'm just gonna read straight from the wiki. Subsequent to examination yields, you notice an open text file, the personal journal of the station operator. It reads in part. Project director wants to shut us down. Says our music is too extreme. That we're inciting the younger workers to riot and sleep with aliens. Sounds pretty cool to me. I asked him if he'd listen to us. He said he talked to someone who'd heard about what we play. That rock music corrupting our youth. Next thing you know, they're going to riot and sleep with aliens. Okay, that was a waste of time. I do apologise. In which case, I need to go... I might as well just go straight to 3 and then to the corner and down the edge of the map. Oh. You would, yes. And they... I'm assuming it's the two that would have to take special precautions because of mutually incompatible amino acids. Possibly. Well, that's fine. Yeah, let's keep going this way. Some bits, not many, but some. Decent. 1, thank you for the bits. 2, why is it so delayed in terms of the alert? And 3, you never have to pay anything, so I'm grateful for any bits that you do cheer. if this channel somehow gets larger, by the way, and people cheer more often, I will change the alert to something less annoying. I know that guinea pigs are cute and everything, but when heard repeatedly can be quite annoying. There's a turret up here. Hello, my friend. Our relationship was not meant to be like shooting me with high-yield explosives. But equally, at that point, I might change it to the rabbit noise and use something else for the follow, or just turn the follows off. Because by that point, hopefully, I'll be getting regular followers and stuff. Oh, regular follows, I should say. So that's not for a good time yet. For instance, before then, I need to sort out a tier 2 and 3 emote sound. I know what I want for the tier 3 emote sound. I just haven't figured out tier 2 yet. Although I'm hoping that Halo draws people to the channel, because that's still pretty popular, I hear. Where's Carnage? Yeah, that was terrible. The Terran Warbeast. It's called a Baron. I know what it's called.
Release the Baron!
Not only do they say Baron a lot, I fought them on Ferris. Down, boy.
Move it!
Either works. I'm moving. I'm doing what you told me to. Don't shoot, I'm being good. Shot the shock trooper. He's just gonna die when he falls down. Yep. So again, as always, if anyone has any ideas how to grow the channel, please do let me know. Yeah, sure, I've got inventory space again. Obviously, I'm hoping the D&D on Friday helps. Oh, that's interesting. So I think we have to go in order to get this work done. No worries. I hope the work isn't too onerous. Right. So the fusion torches have been deactivated. All too sexy for your brain. Oh, we're sorry. We may not be sorry.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Doesn't it, though? Right, fine. I'll save. You know, that sounds like a timer. I'll hear you out.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning
of
the
Shepard, you are being so racist.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
Attack him. No.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Forget Balak.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in.
Good gal, Shepard.
Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
I just want to pet the Varren, though. I can't believe I have to wait until Mass Effect 3 to pet a Varren. I guess you could just take infinite grenades. Cool. Okay, so that's the immediate problem. I guess I let go of A at the wrong point. That's the immediate problem taken care of. The asteroid is no longer accelerating. Obviously, it's in space, so there's no friction slowed down until it hits the atmosphere, at which point it's a bit late to do anything about the problem anyway, but it's no longer accelerating towards the planet, at least. Okay, so, survey says Survey Station 2. I've been dying to make a Survey Says joke. I do apologise. And there is something right next to the Survey Station 2 anyway, so let's go there. Why am I apologising? I don't apologise for bad jokes on this channel, that's why everyone's here. You're waiting for the joke? Excellent. I'm glad I did not disappoint. I was going to make like a Survey Says You're Dead joke, but I realised you don't fight anyone at the survey stations. You just find dead bodies, and that's less impressive. Nailed it. Like this one. It looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. Take the amp. Why not? It's already ready to cringe. Hey, hey, that was a solid like 3 out of 10. The cringe threshold is 2.
Heading out.
Survey Station 2 final entry logged by Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communications are down and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate.
Let's take them out.
Okay. You guys do see the part where I have a tank, right? Like, a full-on 6-wheeled tank with a turret.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Phone footprints in the dust lead off to the east. And like you go east, you find the body. So I've already found the body, so I don't have to follow the footprints. It's pretty good that they direct you, though. It's pretty good that they do that. So I've done that. There's something here, and then Survey Station 3. I assume will lead me to that, but kind of it's on my way, so it's not about the equipment you have, it's about being able to handle it. True. Let's just take the more interesting route. God, I wish the Mako had a boost or a drive faster button. Which is a more interesting route. And then we'll take this kind of sort of flat-ish route, path. Road.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
You drive too far off the map and it teleports you to the Normandy. That's what that's all about. You have a fly button. I do have a jump. I do have thrusters, I guess. Never actually use. Like you never have to use them though. They're just there. I mean, you can use them to. Yeah, it's up there. You can use them to avoid enemy fire and attacks. So there's that. But I don't think I've ever found a place where I've needed to use them to get out of a hole, for example.
Heading out.
The scorching on this victim's hard suit suggests he escaped the burning interior of his vehicle only to be gunned down by his assailants. So that's all 3 of the missing scientists. So what? Well, that's not updating. Interesting. Okay. I think I've seen a compilation of life leaving Steve Harvey's eyes. Here's an answer for a contestant. I can feel the pain every time. Oh, I need to see that. I do like that's Family Fortune, right? I do like that, those answers sometimes. Just the like I've seen a few compilations and just like it's the sheer confidence they have when they answer. And it's the stupidest answer. I was like, what? How? Body of Mendel. Wait, Mendel as in the pea monk who genetically spliced peas. There's yeah. This victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered only to be executed by sadistic captors. Logged by engineer G. Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slaz shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. So that should be it. There we go, all 3 have been found. Clear that out. Why does Garrus get such cool armor? Okay, what? Calm down, Garrus. Okay, so we got a few Codex entries to read. Family Feud. Oh, sorry. Someone without a soul. Technology, translation. Human cultures remain linguistically divided. Some converse in Spanish, others in Mandarin, Arabic, Swahili, etc. Every alien race has their own equally broad panoply of languages and dialects. Most individuals know only their mother tongue and rely on machine translation. Modern portable computers allow anyone with a few hundred credits of equipment to enjoy seamless real-time translation of alien languages, courtesy of handheld PDAs, handheld public displays of affection. That's a tiny PDA. Computers in clothing or jewellery or subdermal implants. Without fast and accurate translation, galactic trade and culture could not exist. Governments provide subsidised software updated through the public extranet on the fly, often as users approach spaceport customs facilities. Even the Batarians, who isolated themselves from galactic society nearly 2 decades ago, take pains to provide up-to-date glossaries and linguistic rules, though most suspect this is only so they can continue exporting propaganda. It is still considered broad-minded and practical to be able to speak without machine aid. Children often take courses in alien language, and most races can speak the simplified artificial trade tongue with little difficulty. Some species must rely on machine translation to interact with the rest of the galaxy. Hanar, for example, cannot reproduce the spoken language of any humanoid species, and other races cannot reproduce Hanar bioluminescence without mechanical aid. Newly discovered or obscure races don't have machine translation available until the linguists have had time to study them. Because he is best boy? I mean, I know that he's best boy, but still. That armor was pretty good. A Mass Effect Starship's thrusters. A Mass Effect drive core decreases the mass of a bubble of space-time around a ship. This gives the ship the potential to move quickly, but does not apply any motive power. Ships use their sublight thrusters for motive power at FTL. There are several varieties of thruster varying in performance versus economy. All ships are equipped with arrays of hydrogen-oxygen reaction control thrusters for maneuvering. Ion drives electrically accelerate charged particles as a reaction mass. They are extremely efficient, but produce negligible thrust. They are mainly used for automated cargo barges. The primary commercial engine is a fusion torch which vents the plasma of the ship's power plant. Fusion torches offer powerful acceleration at the cost of difficult heat management. Torch fuel is fairly cheap, helium-3 skimmed from gas giants and deuterium extracted from seawater or cometary bodies. Propellant is hydrogen, likewise skimmed from gas giants. In combat, military vessels require accelerations beyond the capability of fusion torches. Warship thrusters inject antiprotons into a reaction chamber filled with hydrogen. The matter-antimatter annihilation provides unmatched motive power. The drawback is fuel production. Antiprotons must be manufactured one particle at a time. Most antimatter production is done at massive solar arrays orbiting energetic stars, making them high-value targets in wartime. The exhaust of fusion and antiproton drives is measured in millions of degrees Celsius. Any vessel caught behind them will melt like wax in a blowtorch. Any long duration interstellar flight consists of two phases. Acceleration. Sorry, mate, needs to bounce next room. No worries, dude. Thanks for being here. Starships accelerate to the halfway point of their journey, then flip 180 degrees and apply thrust on the opposite vector, decelerating as they finish the trip. The engines are always operating and peak speed is attained in the middle of the flight. And ablative armor. The warship's kinetic barriers reduce the damage from solid objects, but can do nothing to block Guardian lasers, particle beams, and other forms of directed energy weapon, or DEW. The inner layer of warship protection consists of ablative armor plate designed to boil away when heated. The vaporized armor material scatters a DEW beam, rendering it ineffectual. A scaffold is built around the interior pressure hull with sheets of ablative armor hung from the structure. Ships typically have multiple layers of armor separated by empty baffles. Spaces are often used for cargo storage. Cruisers, which lack the internal space to fit dedicated fighter hangars, store the shipboard fighter complement in the baffles. It is not unknown for enlisted crew to build illicit alcohol distilleries in some obscure corner of the baffles, safe from prying eyes. The word baffle was repeated a lot in that codex entry. It made me vaguely uncomfortable. And then I'm going back all the way back over here. Just check everything else is on the map. Yes, that is everything. It's time to bring down the sky. This is just faster, I think. How is everyone doing on this lovely Wednesday? It's about half an hour left. I'd like to finish the DLC, because then I can just go to Vermire next time I stream this, which might be Saturday, depends how I feel. But like early Saturday. So, looking good for finishing by the end of next week. Although next week is my Onyx Path stream, so it'll be shorter on Tuesday, and then obviously full length on Wednesday. Oh dear, I didn't think this one through. But I don't think there's all that much left after this. I don't think it'll take like 3 streams if I combine Saturday and Tuesday into one stream, and then Wednesday and Friday next week. So might end up playing Halo next week. Where's the main facility? It's here somewhere. Yeah, because my Saturday stream's like an hour and a half. My Tuesday after Onyx Path is about an hour and a half. So if I combined those to make one sort of normal length stream. I'm not crossing the streams. You should never cross the streams. You know what? I might get out to deal with these with these turrets. Where would I? I'm gonna save before anything happens. And then I guess over there's the best place first of all, or down here maybe. I need to be close enough that they reveal themselves so I can shoot them, but out of sight with the Mako so it doesn't explode. Look, I know you're going to retract. There's one. I missed. Really? There's two. I can't see what's going on. Wow, that's a hit scan weapon. Okay. Calm down, Mako. Not realized that. I guess I'd never have needs. I've not had cause to yet. Right. Sort of hit scan. Yeah. I have to get closer and just sit out in the open. Oh, this is the one. And whoop.
Oh, compromised.
Oh dear.
Negative contacts, Commander.
I think this is fine. I think I don't need to spend the Omnigel to fix it. I'm gonna get out and save though. Cross the streams, I must. But the universes could collapse. This is fine. That's fine. The rage goo from the sewers will rise up and we must cross the streams to defeat the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Was that the streams crossing enough for you? And yet it's the other way to fix things. Both times, in fact. Alright, half an hour. I believe I can finish this in half an hour. Probably going to take the half hour to finish, but there we go. Grenade storage, blood pool. Cool, cool. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just going to pull my shotgun out now.
Enemy sighted.
Where? Oh, it's a drone. Hey, Tali, could you hack that? The frame rate. Oh, it's hacked. Never mind. Where are you? You're there. Oh, no, actually down there. Nope.
Cover!
But the meme potential. You're right. Do it for the meme.
Perimeter breach! Go, go!
Well, he preempted that. He expects me to roll upon him. Okay, you're up there. I guess I'll go over here then. That was pretty brutal, I shouldn't laugh. It was pretty funny though. Kill him! Tali, why are you using... Whoa, what's going on with you? Death is what's going on with you. Say hi to the ferryman. Commander Shepard sends her regards.
You humans.
Us humans. What? Actually, there's only a human
You're
here.
almost more trouble than
only one human here for me. I got an Asira and Aquarian with me.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
I didn't do anything.
And how does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the
made me
Council
do
hoping
this.
for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go.
Good guy, good
But
gal
this isn't
Shepard.
over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
I don't actually know them. They're not my friends. Okay, 3 bombs remaining. 1 in the middle. Upper level. Upper level. Right, well, we'll go to the middle one first, because the other 2 are on the upper level. If you could stop firing at me while I'm running around deactivating these bombs, that would be great. So if you attack him, I'm pretty sure he kills everyone. I think I did it as an experiment the last time I played this DLC. I saved beforehand, obviously, and then just reloaded. Am I going the right way? I am. Should be tucked away in this little area here. And now I can run like a cheetah because sprinting in combat is super fast. Also, I care not about the turrets just firing at me. Oh, I got fatigued. That's annoying. It explains why this looked like a bomb, though. Because it was a bomb. Or it is a bomb. All demolition charges have been deactivated. Release the scientists from the prison cell and the lower level offices. Because you'll never be better than Commander Shepard. That is true. Rocker made that reference yesterday.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice.
That is not a choice.
Is that Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items.
I'm being honest.
Pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids.
You did mention that, yes, actually.
Take it.
Thank you very much.
I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing.
Oh, I found some dead bodies.
You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Cool. Well, I'll take that. Oh, there it is. There's that sweet Asari Ally achievement for doing the majority of the game with Liara. Right, Tali, is this Omni tool better than what you're currently rocking? Yes. Yes, it is. So, that's the prison. I don't actually need any loot.
I can't believe you let Balak go to save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
Pretty happy with how the Shepherd's face turned out.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing.
Non-derpy for once.
No matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
Oh, this is awkward.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Commander Shepard, with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Just drop that in there.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
You...
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
That's fair.
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? And why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
Well, you better had, because the meteors, the asteroids about to hit
You
Terra
went through a
Nova.
lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
Oh, I guess now it'll stay in
That,
orbit
Commander.
rather than
Goodbye.
crash into the planet. Well, that's it. That's the DLC. It's a pretty fun DLC. It's a bit short. Took 15 minutes to get through the actual kind of base bit, so that's cool.
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
Yeah, just gonna sit there and get back to work. Good man. How do I get out? Where did I come in from? Is it that way? I honestly can't remember. Mostly because I came in here and things started shooting at me. I think it's the other side, actually. Oh, no, it's here. Maybe. No, there's the entrance. What's this, then? Okay. Oh, cool. Anyway. Time to leave. And then I guess just go to Vermeer, right? Is the only thing I can do on the map, I believe. Yeah, really, Tally? You're just on your holidays? Cool. How did you like your hiking trip? Was it fun? Did you have time away? A fun time away? Simon, talk. Okay.
You can't imagine how much you've done, for all of us.
Well, you're not dead or exploded, and the planet's still intact, so I probably can, actually. Although... The Mako's still on fire a smidge, but let's just go to the Normandy and pretend it never happened. TV wants to turn itself off. Okay, so journal. How's it looking? No assignments. Vermeer. Gotcha. To Vermeer. Pretty sure it's the only thing in here. Yep. Jar 4? I think Jar 4 I am. Jar 4 is a close orbiting hot Jupiter hydrogen helium gas giant with clouds of airborne silicate and deep layers of sodium. In composition, it's extraordinarily similar to 51 Pega-sized planet Bellerophon, who killed the Chimera, one of the first extrasolar planets discovered by humanity in the late 20th century. Despite its great size, Jar 4 is actually rather low mass. The incredible heat of the star Hock has caused its atmosphere to expand. In fact, Jar 4 is so low mass it is tidally locked to Hock. The temperature difference between the sunward hot pole and the dark side cold pole creates constant hurricane force winds. Namata is a terrestrial planet with a thick hazy atmosphere of ammonia, methane and a cocktail of other hydrocarbon gases. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of nickel with deposits of iron. With a density 1.4 times that of Earth, it is obvious that Namata is rich with heavier elements. Mining could be extremely profitable, though the lethal heat and high gravity would make initial development costly. Given the political instability of the nearby terminus systems, investment is unlikely. We will return to Vermeer shortly. Chloroplon is a relatively small hydrogen helium gas giant with a haze of methane in the upper atmosphere. It also sounds like a drug. Procyle is a terrestrial world so small it cannot retain even a trace atmosphere. The surface is frozen and composed of magnesium silicates with carbonaceous deposits. In the recent past, a pirate band from the Terminus systems carved a message into the surface using ship-based laser weapons. In 100-meter-wide Batarian syllabic, the message proclaims the military prowess and virility of one Captain Zaish. A smaller postscript alludes to the questionable parentage of all humans. Now that, my friends, is a big mood. Hang on, before I land on Vermeer. I'm pressing all of the wrong buttons. Before I land on Vermeer, I'm going to check that everyone has the best weapons. And then sell everything to empty my inventory. Okay, so I am going to assume I have the best stuff. Kinetic coil 9. Oh, I'll take 10. Combat optics 9. I'll take 10. Scram rail 9. I doubt I have scram 10. Yeah. So extra damage. Frictionless materials 9. That's the best I've got. Combat optics 9. Scram 9. Combat 9. Oops, easy. Kinetic coil 8. I'll take the 10. Thank you very much. Grenades. IX 9. Almost worse. That's fine. Cool. Moving on. Liara. Do I have a kinetic plating? I do not. And you're using a pistol still. Take frictionless 9. I have to stop doing that. Do I have a scram? I do. Oh, I guess I could check your amp at the same time. Omni tool, no. Why would, yes. Duration bonus, that's not worth the trade-off. That is not worth the trade-off. Cool. Also, there's loads of stuff to read here, but no. These are all the list. Shotguns, rail extension, so that's damage and heat absorption. Sure, why not? That's just a straight upgrade. I think these are largely going to be fine. In fact, let's just give Garrus the armor, or check it's better. It is way better than what he currently has. And looks kind of, sort of badass, maybe, if you cock your head and squint. And now to sell everything. Actually. Caden, how are you doing on assault rifle? Oh, yeah, we're all fine. Sell everything, clear the inventory. And then land on Vermeer.
Looking for supplies?
Let's
see what you got. You bet, Commander.
More like looking to give supplies. Sell everything that's not rank 9. Pretty sure I've got an Inferno 10. Yeah, I do. Cool. And there we go. That's, again, not for money, for inventory space. And now we go to war. To the galaxy map. Not technically the end game, but it may as well be the end game. Vermeer is a lush frontier world ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers makes it an unappealing homestead. It has a 9-year orbit. Its day is 22 Earth days long. Those also might play into it slightly. Just a thought. I don't need to take her along anymore, but this is a pretty good team, so...
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
That was loud.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Ignore the Mako clipping through the floor.
Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
So Vermeer is one of the prettiest planets in the game. I really do love Vermeer's design. Right. These are native life forms, I believe. So I would not be... They look kind of like Crustle, actually, from Pokemon. Anyway, I'll try not to kill them. As we drive. Right, I've got like 7 minutes till I hit the 4-hour mark, so that's pretty cool. I'd like to maybe get to the point where the Normandy lands on the planet, and then we'll wrap up there. I can see you on the map, I know you're there. It's too close. It's too close to hit. It's gone. I thought it... Okay. Now it's gone. Hell yeah. Twofer. I tried avoiding that rocket. As you can see, it didn't work. Just avoid that one. Those, I guess? I know you're here. I can see you on the radar. Oh, I made a mistake of licking my lips. That's the lipstick gone. Jammed. Ah, that's a good thing I saw where they were. Let's get rid of that wall. And that Geth. I think these are all juggernauts. Oh no, just some rocket troopers. Please stop getting so close. I can't actually hit you. Thank you. Is there something around here shooting at me? Nope. There was not. Cool. Moving on. Aha! Twofer. And then this is something I learned from the speed run. Park close enough. So you park there. Oh crap, Shepard. And when you come back out, you can just get into the Mako straight away. Is that a hopper or whatever they're called? Sounds like it, but it could be wrong. Oh, no, there's a stalker. Right, Liara. Oh, you've singularity'd. That's fine. Okay, we're all good. One of these. This isn't the thing I need to do, but I need to interact with the thing to turn off the thing or open the gate or something. Take everything. This might be the one I don't have to come in, actually. I think this was just to kill everything. Never mind. Oh, I can't. I parked it too far under the bridge. Gosh darn it. Don't park that close. Don't park that close, and you can teleport into it. So I didn't need to kill those. They're dead anyway. You can't stop me once I got my robot murder on. Although I guess it does give me the radar back. So there's a benefit to doing it. It means I can see what I'm doing. I can see where the enemies are now. Man, the Colossus has a lot of shields. Just die already. Die! Right, I might actually wait. I might do the... Yes, I think I'll do that instead. Because when it normally lands on the planet, that's kind of the cutoff point for choosing who goes with Kirrahe. What I might do is stop the stream once I get... They're too close. God damn it. Oh, I guess that's sort of weird. I might go to the first gatehouse. This one. I might do this one and then end the stream so that I can drive there and sort all that stuff out. So if I take the right hand port, it's just things to kill. But the Geth are still a problem. So I may as well kill them. Oh yeah, the map's totally misleading. It looks like it's a dead end, but you can drive through it. Oh, but then I can come behind them. Haha! Sorry, I'm just focusing on getting rid of this Colossus without, you know, losing the Mako. Please die. Please. I'm gonna have to heal the Mako after this. Why are you not taking damage? There we go. Let's just heal the Mako. And I can move again. I may as well go back this way just to get my shields back. Kill everything. No Geth survives. Or no Geth survive, I guess, technically. Or I guess. There we go. And then there's another Colossus. I'm going to save. Oh, I cannot save while in combat. Well, I don't know why I'm in combat. I guess it's because it's a jammed radar. Okay. That's not nice. Great, great. I mashed Y like an idiot thinking it was, you know, nearly dead, and it's 100% not. Get out of the Mako. Equip the assault rifle. Stand around the corner where he can't shoot me. I don't know if this is working. It might be working. I mean, it's definitely right there. I definitely should be hitting it. Tali, why do you have a sniper? I guess it's a range thing. Oh, ladies. Did Tali just try to hack the Colossus? Because that's pretty ballsy. Or non-gendered version of the phrase. Can I even bring this down a small arms fire? It's beginning to look like the answer's no. Oh, the answer's totally yes. Right, let's repair it again. Clear out the gatehouse and then probably wrap up the stream. Well, you know, disable the AA guns. You know what, I'm going to save after doing that. There's the AA gun.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Can't I have to deal with this problem first, though? Are we good? Okay. Cool. Okay, so... You're dead. You died. I don't think I'll be able to kill those from there. So you kind of do this, if memory serves, from the speedrun. You kind of wedge it in the corner with the nose pointing upwards and you get just enough height with it. See if I can do it. I mean, that's probably enough height. That might do it. I mean, it's no big deal if it doesn't. Obviously, I can just run across, but let's see if that worked. Apparently still in combat, so I can't save. Good to know. Killed everything up here, by the way, from the Mako. Or I thought I had. Oh, right, there's a room down here where things are probably hiding. How'd that work out for you? Take all of the stuff that, you know, the Geth probably weren't going to be using anyway. Kind of open the... Gah. Ha!
Yeah, I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now.
Open that.
Ready to move on your word, Shepard.
And see, I'm close enough that I can just warp into the Mako from there. It's pretty cool, huh? A neat time-saving trick. This one weird trick. However, hang on, let's clear out these flashing lights. Nope. And equipment. There's the Normandy, being badass. That does mean it's the end of the stream. So if you want to vote, if you're like watching this on YouTube or if you're watching this on stream, if you want to vote as to who survives Virmire, be sure to tune in next week or on Saturday to get your vote, to make sure your voice is heard. But thank you for being here, really appreciate it, and I'll see you around. Have a good one, everyone.